我现在来苏赫多尔了。上一次结完冯布尔高之后，不是说魔窟不能再待了嘛，挺危险的，所以我们就都撤退到苏赫多尔来。我来跟队友会合。这是之前见约布斯特的那个地方。进去给你们看看我的新马。我买了一匹新的马，之前那匹马还是很久以前冯布尔高给的。我又买了一匹，这个3000多买的耶！我把我搜刮的装备全部都卖了。喀土木，看看，它的速度比之前那个好，之前那个是44的速度，每一个性能都是比之前那个好的，当然价格也贵。我把马勒呀、马具什么也都换了，好花钱呐！我没有花过这么多的钱呐。下雨来，走吧。还是回我之前的那个房间，哎，这里都比较熟悉了。睡觉吧。明天早上起来去跟队友对话。哎，亨利又做噩梦了。
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Wow, 哇，好可怕的噩梦！虽然手刃了敌人，但是亨利本身还是非常善良的，所以呢，内心有很多纠结、痛苦、内疚。把这些东西拿走。这个书我记得我之前看过了，我看过了，《经过英雄传》。走吧，咱们去找一找队友去。杰士卡、库宾卡、塞缪尔他们都过来了。我们现在就是一个大团队。酒鬼，怎么还在下雨啊？啊！我还以为早上了呢，那我接着回去睡觉了。原来我是惊醒了，大伙儿都还没起呢。这大晚上出来梦游啥？继续睡，睡到天亮。 哎，这下去看看队友吧。哎，这不亚诺什他们都在这儿。行走的技能库，可以跟很多人学技能嘛。
I'm sorry. God be with you, my friend.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
审讯冯布尔高。
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
有救兵好吧，有救兵，有钱，有贵族的支持，你个手下败将，不要小看我们。
You're not the only one who didn't want to believe it. But it's true. The Margrave raised enough coin to put together an army that can take on Sigismund. And as you know, Jobst is nothing if not pragmatic. He wouldn't join a losing side. So the question is, where do you want to be when he gets here?
On the winning side, of course, young man. But Jobst has to actually get here and then win. And there is many a slip twixt cup and lip. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
墙头草
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
凯瑟琳又要过去当女仆了。
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
没事，他跟我一块儿去吧，我保证他安全。
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
我马上就能走，护送罗莎小姐前往卢瑟德宫，就是她家嘛。之前卢瑟德爵士也被抓走了，他也被抓走了，他家现在就是被掠夺的状态嘛，被占领。
God bless.
咱们再去看看其他的队友，凯瑟琳也在这儿。
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
Well, you make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Well, you've got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve big things, don't you?
That's right. Occasionally.
神父在这儿疯狂听八卦。凯瑟琳，你不要生气，我们没有投入他的麾下，好吧？我们现在是让他投入我们麾下啊！冯布尔高现在听我们的，他是我们的俘虏。
Look what I have for you.
你没有看到他那个墙头草倒得有多快，这么快就在给我们想办法了。来看看我兄弟塞缪尔。
Did you and Capon make up?
I do not see any reason to.
I won't force you, but seeing as you'll probably be spending a lot of time with us, you should learn to get along.
Stop treating me like a child. I'm older than you, and I know how to behave.
So I can trust you to follow orders? Because if you don't, you're not going anywhere with this.
Do not worry. I will be as obedient as a dog.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
你好好歇着吧。这边是受伤的佣兵。破冰卡。
You what? Ah, this is pointless. Not now. I can't hear a bloody thing.
他是开炮的，现在听不见。你也是开炮的吧
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
听不见。
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
看着还行，他可能内脏受伤，这都跟这儿躺着呢，休息呢，确实需要休息。这边还有一个士官长可以跟他学技能。
What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town?
We need to fix ourselves up. We've got some wounded to take care of. We also need to work out some details of our plan.
Such as?
That Rutard passageway will help us. But it's only the first step. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver onto, and where we'll take it. And, just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
What will happen to von Berghoff now?
What do you think? He'll stay here. Pisek will watch him and keep him company. Well, he may not be as pretty as Rutard's daughter, but he could get some more useful information out of him.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
聊了一圈，大家都对我不满意，都对我很生气。但是没办法，我觉得我做的是对的。我自己的家乡就是那么被毁的，我现在去烧别人的。你没有听到酒鬼说什么？当时酒鬼说的是不留活口，他那个样子好邪恶的。杀人不眨眼，而且他以杀人为乐，我跟他的不一样，我只能按照自己的原则行事。你看冯布尔高因为大摇大摆的跟这儿当俘虏呢。哎，贵族被俘了就是好啊，有吃有喝有住有玩的，不像我们上那地牢里咔咔挨鞭子，太优秀了。我好不习惯呀，他现在又跟我们在一个屋檐下了。
Careful.
咱们去看看罗莎，罗莎在这个屋子里。
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring me my book from Malashov?
Well, how about that? I almost forgot. Here it is.
I'd lost all hope. Thank you. You carried it for quite a while. In that time, I would have read it twice over. Did you at least peruse a few of the pages?
我把它看完了。
Oh, sure. I read a little.
And what did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did.
这书是你写的呀？
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I can't right now. Come back another time, all right?
把书给他之后，就解锁了他技能教师的身份了，可以学剑，还可以学一些知识。
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
走吧。
All right, let's go.
直接走。罗莎懂得好多呀，她知道很多条地道。
I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
能文能武的贵族女子，跟凯瑟琳完全两个类型。
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
又是走隧道，走捷径。
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
鲁瑟德他们一家也挺曲折的。鲁瑟德大人本来还有一个儿子的，但是在战场上丧命了，所以他就剩下这个姑娘。本来马雷索夫是他们的嘛，结果这个西格斯蒙德来了之后，把马雷索夫给抢走了。
This is going to be a bit difficult.
他们到这个卢瑟德宫之后，现在卢瑟德宫又被抢走了。
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
来，我来背你啊。
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. What's the hurry? I've got plenty of... This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
我平常都是这么背的。
But it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
来，下来吧。
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
罗莎还是挺可爱的，也喜欢罗莎，也喜欢凯瑟琳，也喜欢克拉拉。啊，怎么办呢？好难抉择。
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
往上你看看。这已经被翻得很乱了，已经到卢瑟德宫了。
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
行。
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
这姑娘也挺忙的。
Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
解决无赖，能嘴炮解决吗？我就不动用我高贵的剑啦。
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
You're mine.
那你既然这么说了，那我可就不客气了。
Rosa? Cause you... Rosa!
他们人有点多呀，但是都是布衣。
For glory!
Take that fucker out, dummy!
哎呦我去！
We're gonna gut you!
For glory!
好了，休息一下。这里人好多的，一个一个解决。来，一个一个送。
Fuck yourself.
我有的时候摁了这个攻击之后，他没反应，而且也还有体力，不知道为什么，所以看起来比较笨。
I'm all yours.
好了，结束了。这些都是乞丐，身上应该没什么东西。哟，你还有18.3块呢，不少啊。
Henry!
啊
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
好了好了，我来了。屋子里面还有啊，这人真不少。
Oh, what a mess.
这儿还有俩。来。
You're no match for us, fucker.
For glory and carnage!
I'm all yours.
不自量力。还有一个在敲门呢。
What's that sound?
你看我不给你狠狠的，哎，为什么蹲下了？
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
哎呦，这是你的房间啊，这么乱啊！不高兴。
Oh, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
救啊救啊，肯定要救啊！获得贵族的支持很重要啊。
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
我不会让你走的，好肉麻呀，搞得山盟海誓一样的。
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe, but your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left? Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
你可以跟我们一起去拉泰啊！你待在这干啥呀？家也没家了，你看，这柜子上搜刮的空空的。罗莎的书还真不是那些流浪汉给拿走的，是我给拿走的。哎呀，看到乱成这样也感觉挺心痛的。还可以拿几个绷带。那你就一个人静静啊，我下去了，把门给他带上。哎，第一次来的时候这边可豪华了，可整齐了，都让这伙强盗给毁了。你看这啥也没有，真的是家徒四壁。但是收拾收拾还是好的，我下楼睡觉去了，休息休息。哦，不是这个屋，我再往下。
They left no stone unturned.
啥也不剩。这离罗莎是不是有点太远了啊？这位置啊，睡觉吧。
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
与杰什卡交谈啊，已经来了，这不吗？
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Well, I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Vavak 现在非常不想看到我，我又去了。每次有什么事情都要去找他。你耳朵好了吗？这里都不问了，走吧。看一下他的位置。哦，在这里。我好像升级了，我来看一下。现在有一个技能点，学术。你看，我现在最高的是训犬，然后是炼金、马术、生存，学术也还可以。看一下，看我现在这些。我想点一个神学基础。揭示整个地图，所有的定居点。哎，我觉得这个探险家也蛮好的，我要加这个。来看一下，解释了吗？整个地图，这儿就是的。这个地方我是没有去过的，但是它也显示了。还有这些地方。我想加一个神学基础，神学基础就是你可以在那个神祠旁边祈祷，祈祷完了就给你回血，我觉得还挺实用的。绕一下吧。
Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in. Charlatans, sellers of worthless hat who charge dearly.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
不是瓦兰克的人。
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
就是之前做银之路任务里面那个管家嘛。
Not a soul around. Very odd.
诶，之前这里还有人呢。有点奇怪哟。
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
你人放我进来的。
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
Where is Vavak?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
Then what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
干嘛？你怎么一下就翻脸啊？这也太怪了吧！不是，咱们能不能商量一下？我把你当朋友哎。
I'll rip your ass.
这我真的没办法。
Go fuck yourself.
你看，你们主人都死了，你还这么执着干什么啦？你还打吗？
There's no escape.
这也太怪了。哎，有头盔章，看他身上有啥。钥匙串，哎，他有100块钱的，还有这个铸币模具。他嫌我告密了，我就告诉鲁瑟德了呀，没告诉别人呢。一封草草写给皮赛克的克里斯蒂安的信，交给克里斯蒂安的。当你读到这些内容的时候，我已经离开城镇很久了。你这个哈巴狗，觊觎我的职位这么长时间，现在这个职位是你的啦。啊，等你发现我把钥匙放在何处的时候，你没机会看到你脸上的表情了。让意大利公沉入底下吧。让你和你的兄弟吊死在同一个横梁上。娃娃可跑路了，娃娃可居然跑路了啊！这个铸币官都不干了吗？啊，所以说这个克里斯蒂安是来这里找钥匙的，钥匙被娃娃可放在我意想不到的地方，肯定是想恶心这个克里斯蒂安呗。怪不得这儿没人呢，是因为他跑掉了。我们去找钥匙啊！哇哦！直接插在这个粪坑里。
Well, that really is disgusting.
等我洗一下吧。
Wherever you are.
用这种方式恶心一下对手啊！走吧，走吧，那我们回了。从这里回。权力、金钱、形式都是瞬息万变的呀。咱们是这样子。虽然在库腾堡很长时间了，但是我还是经常会迷路。回来了。
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
娃娃可跑路嘞。
Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do. But not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
这些贵族都是这个毛病，不能进阴暗的地方，不能干脏活累活儿，要保持高贵。
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you've better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
问一问罗莎关于地道的事。哎，酒鬼，你不记我仇吧？
The city council is organizing a collection for repairs.
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
我要和塞缪尔一同探索地下通道。
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
可以学学术和射术，我就学个射术吧。
I'd like you to show me
没
some
那么多
archery
钱。
tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
OK， 现在我应该是多了一个点，学完之后就多了一个射术。现在射术好差呀， 看这个，耐力恢复降低，先发制人。来，这个致残打击，走。现在我们去找塞缪尔，跟他一起进地道。
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
他说他不去。
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
So, have you settled in here?
走吧，我还挺喜欢跟塞缪尔一起做任务的，因为他跟我年龄相仿嘛，而且像兄弟一样，就是兄弟。这个游戏里面的角色塑造的都挺好的，我就很想多了解他们一些。哎呀，这个楼梯可能会有点晕啊！我打上火把。吃点东西。哇，好久没吃东西了。
Let us go. That smell.
仆人都往这个里边倒剩菜剩饭，所以这底下味儿肯定不好闻。
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
塞缪尔是又花钱又出力，上哪长这么好的金主犬？
That stench. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
哟，挺别致一小盒子。哎呀，困难，算了，学艺不精。
What is that? There is someone here.
So get on with it.
乞丐。
You better am I imagining things?
你们怎么进来的？
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kinda trapped here.
你们是盗墓的，从卢瑟德宫出去，不行，不能让他们知道，这些人也不是什么好人。
Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then.
打架，来吧！
I'll kill you.
哎呀哎呀！
Stop praying.
他们身上也没啥好东西，我就拿点格罗参算了。走。这个游戏里面装备很重要啊！你要是穿这种重甲的话，我现在这种重甲就不容易受伤。诶，塞缪尔去哪儿了？如果穿这种布衣就特别容易受伤，对方可能砍你2下就没了。那衣服很重要的。
This is not it. It should be somewhere
Oi,
around here.
that sounds different. We have it.
行了，我找着了，就这儿，从这儿开始挖。
Do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
这马丁父亲也没什么不对的呀，养父嘛，从小把亨利养到大的嘛。2个父亲啊，生父和养父。如果说马丁在库腾堡碰到了塞缪尔的妈，那就是另外一个故事了，他俩有可能就会私奔呢。我就成孤儿嘞。
Oi, gewalt.
向杰西卡汇报。
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled.
你可漂亮啦！哎呀哎呀哎呀呀呀呀！晕死了！海瑟琳真的太重要了，每次想要做什么任务的时候，都是让她去打前哨。哎，我好像应该再往上走，有点晕了。
You're my doggy, eh?
可喜欢摸狗了。来，过来吃点东西来。
Here you go. Take it.
哦，杰西卡在楼上呢。
At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
酒鬼在这边捧哏呢，准备前往洛雷兹，我们要去找那个红衣主教了，让他配合我们演戏。哎呀，这个计划可真不错呀！简单来说就是银行大劫案。回屋睡觉去，明天一大早就要起啊。那个主教起得早，咱们早早的去，也就不会打扰到其他人，不会惊动其他人。睡喽，什么都不管。
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
也没什么事做了，就干脆这样等吧。4点钟就出发。洛雷兹葡萄园。
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Lascia te!
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
你就不能给他写下来吗？
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Quick! Quick!
别让红衣主教逃走！哎，我这马真是飞快呀！
Stai attento!
Go!
盯紧前面。
Quick!
我走这大路吧。那个树林我弄不好，我就撞到树上了。
Quick!
队友呢？你们有没有更快一点的马？我看着他了，没事，我可以追得上。你想逆宗？马上我就截住他啦！ 好像队友没有比我的马更快。
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then...
说曹操的。
Then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria? Curvato un gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
无语。Stupid!
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
没有别的选择了，上吧。
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
哎，十分熟悉的关键节点，回到卢瑟的宫后，一段时间内就无法自由探索了。没关系，我已经准备好了。啊，算了，还是晚点吧。
All right, I'll go and sort something out. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
正好，咱们就下期见，大家拜拜。久等啦，久等啦。现在咱们是要跟杰西卡商谈下一步计划。原本的计划是去挟持那个红衣主教嘛，但是结果阿德尔把他给杀了，所以计划有变。现在是古德温要冒充他，我们跟着他一起去。他在这边学意大利语呢。 随时卡在哪里。
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit! How the hell can anyone know how it should be?
古德温已经换上了。
Can keep up the act long enough.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
There's nothing going on between me and Rosa. And even if it were, it's none of your business.
And you're twice as dumb as I thought. What the fuck were you 2 doing here all night? Sharpening quills?
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
准备前往意大利宫，我们先去学一些基础的意大利语。跟那个法国贵族，他刚才就在那儿教了2个人，有一个是熟悉意大利语的，亚诺什乌尔他精通，他不用管。
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signori.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink, molte grazie. Thank you very much.
这个简单 ，multi gra， 诶，是这个吗
Molto grazio?
No, wrong. Listen carefully. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molto grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
我是看那个字母的，你看哪个字母像
O mangio la minestra, o salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. The intonation is all wrong. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
这也太长了。
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
什么什么巴卡拉
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
我们还得换衣服，跟罗莎小姐去要。对面全部都是意大利人啊！我少说话不行吗？我是个卫兵，我为啥要说那么多的话
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
哎呀
I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
凯瑟琳觉得我们太冒险了。哎，罗莎，罗莎，等一下，你先别走，来找你嘞。
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
衣服在箱子里。哎，还想跟凯瑟琳聊聊天。算了，我先把我的衣服换一下。我把这身潜行的先穿上，然后拿这身换，穿上意大利服装。我看一下啊。然后我就有一身这个卫兵的，有一身我本身打仗的，还有一身贵族的，行，这样就行。我觉得打仗的非常重要，我要不穿盔甲的话，万一一下打仗起来，他是没有办法换装备的嘛。然后穿一身布衣去扛的话，那简直太糟糕了。我已经准备好了，看一下日志啊，准备前往意大利宫。
So, you and Henry.
你平常在那儿看他们闲聊也可有意思了。
Could you
Of course, but I can't.
Forgive me my insolence. Martin was my father.
我已经准备好啦，骨头们都快愁死了。他还得当主角，他说的话是最多的。怎么样，老铁？
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
You're supposed to be my escort, so you'd better dress the part.
我衣服给换回来了，穿上这个就可以了。OK， 那咱就走吧。
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
瞬间换装。
It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
你别说，这身衣服还挺好看的，我觉得。
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
现在是新任务了，亨利还走在前面说意大利语。现在我是古德文了。
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene.
Signore, senti, italiano, cardinal.
干嘛
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
这样是可以提升声望的啊。
Opere d'arte, dici. Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
不是你俩一唱一和的。
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara. I'm not sorpreso e un pezzo, unico creato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
100块钱啊，还挺贵的呀。能讨价还价吗？
La statua è bella, ma è solo di legno. Non credo che valga tanto. Ti potrei offrire la metà. La metà? Per una cosa like this? Ma lo faccio because it is you, signore.
50 groschen? You could have taken him for more.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
好吧，就行了。
Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
这我都让你给我宰了，给你50就不赖了。
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare? Soltanto esquisite.
俩苹果总不能还卖我50吧？
And everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla. Esagera. You don't need dire 2 volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy,
Yummy.
Bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, da stomaco benche siano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
买点解酒药其实还比较合适。消化药剂弱效啊，这个30多啊，随便买点什么吧。买个熏肉，好。
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione. I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
走吧。增加了一点点声望。你看街上人都在看我。
Welcome to Gutenberg.
前面就是意大利宫了。
God bless.
God bless. God bless.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Salve. Queso, veni hu.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video cutne antique, eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime.
哟，赶快！
Manete. Insolitum. Te alecundite novi.
我把面具戴上。
Hic credes. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Si.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere.
帮你做过任务可不是吗？可不认识吗？
Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamus. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's booze-up.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupid, domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice, Iosifus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
啊，非常困难，我还是含糊其辞吧。
Scusatemi, non ho capito. Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, Eminentia. Magno pere gavisus est. Possumusne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
抓紧时间进去吧，现在还没露馅儿，我少说两句。
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Pozzo. 好紧张。
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus aleo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
两方人掐起来了。
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
真要喝点，要不然我这语言说不流畅，我舌头打磕巴儿。
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contraria non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurreri.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, still getting into fights.
Signor Cardinale?
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We're lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
喝醉的时候，拉丁语说的特别好，所以我现在又要去喝一点。这里有很多酒，使劲喝就完了。但是不能喝得太醉，太醉就误事儿。要控制好量，我喝2杯就行了。哎，首先别抖，然后再把舌头理直了。行，这样就差不多了。这个条还在长呢，不要太醉。接下来就是跟大家都聊一聊天，最后决定是支持哪一方。一个是兄弟会，一个是塞德莱茨修道院。这边还有一些议员。
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
我觉得我买的那个应该是地摊货吧，他瞎编的都是。
Euxta ecclesiam sanctae barbarae statuam eme. Dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus esse.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse, et petites artifices. Puto tu esse contentus.
A figurine? Ha! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emi.
Scio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive. Make him splash out.
觉得我听不懂是吧？
Sire velum de hoc consilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est. Ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Sedlitz takes advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly. The Bniewicz parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
咱们去找一些卫兵过来，这样的话，亨利他们就更好行事。把卫兵都叫到这边来。
Well, I see things.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accidere possit.
Id corare possum. Id corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
索要葡萄酒还能要酒。
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abbitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit dominus albicus, et dominus musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est, quoque domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque vos Schucher, e maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo, silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir, promesit id arcessurem esse, sed non advenit, et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that front, cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
In itineri ad Italicam aream emi.
In viis? In viis a liquid emisti? Inusitatum est.
Sancte barbare statuam ligniam emi. Dicitur ex magistro sculptore.
Bonum monumentum erit. In Italia omnes gaudebunt dono hoc.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
如果你买了东西的话，这里就有新的对话；如果什么都不买的话，就没有这方面对话。好多吃的呀，还有苹果、大鸡腿。哎，马里的穆萨也来了，看来还是很有声望的嘛。
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua domine.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secondendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiat ago.
Lebenter.
Gaudio nova audire. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale permacam ad al Andalus tolerunt. Postea in Venatias et sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itineribus tuis audiri velum. Sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivistimus post acta.
De diruptione magna in Sigismundi castris audivi.
Ad ores tuas paratas omnia adveniunt. Ita est. Pulvis nutratus male servatus juxta ignis. et neme putavit et periculosum fore. Soltem et nobis castrorum imperator dixit. Sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse. Tantum unus mise que juxta castre custodabet ex eo sepit balbutiere. Et ali viginti et ipsum simulare seperent cum audicent me hunc modum regvete et vino cirare.
Non admiror. Non incleduntur omnes libationes extra demensum?
Non intellego cupiditatem vestram potionem fermentatarem. Sed omnes teres sues mores habent.
Aldivi in Sigismundi castris virum interfectum esse.
Ita infelicita. Felicita casus ista infelix sita solutus est. Minus difficultatum officit quum expectabum. Novus imperator subordinatis suis preest. Sed vetus costas transfigere puterat. Sincero dico. Me godere breve tempus excre castre esse.
Silis et cum eruditus morari melius est quam cum militibus.
How dubia benedictis, eminencia?
这是之前那个主线的延续啊。马里穆萨他是从那个西克斯蒙的营地过来的嘛？这个怀疑你是凶手这么具体的问题，我就不问了。
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
那我知道的是不是就有点太多了？然后亨利告诉我的。我们来跟这个应该是塞德莱茨修道院的人。
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda, eis templus ante papale diruendum, et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita laudabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine deo ut ei.
他们是传统势力。
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
Sire velum plus de hominibus qui consilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos conradus et, famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est, qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt proso dalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbus accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pulcritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ita. Sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit, id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Feliciter influentiam non habet super opera humana. Hic in viis pulchram statuam emi. Sancta Barbara, pulchrum opus.
Ita, laboratores habilis hic certe indeniis, sed sine dubio opus eorum non est tam bonum quam in Italia.
Saltum domum aliquid ferest quod te diei hoderne monibit, qui spero felicem futurum esse pro nobis omnibus.
Praesertum pro nobis.
Nihil aliud emni. Emptio fortuita fuit. Parcus vivo.
Pecunia tua est, Domine.
Nos indifferentes esse possumus. Quia ex eo nihil habemus.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
要是都买了的话，这边的对话应该是更多的。哇，这个游戏真的海量对话。你少喝点啊。
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right.
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
行，我看看有什么好吃的。哎，我吃一个大鸡腿，奶酪，烤鸡腿，熏肉。我来吃个烤鸡腿。烤鸡腿，应该是这个。啊，这个熏肉应该是我自己在街上买的。哎，这个，然后再吃个熏肉。我吃撑了，右下角中间那个标，暴饮暴食。我再去找一下那个人，把厨子叫过来，反正都是为了给亨利行方便。
Sibus his miriabilis est.
Gaudio eum tibi placere.
Ego videre et coquvus vele.
Coquvum videre vis. Eum accessere possumus. Tonda, go and fetch the cook.
他去叫厨子了，我还可以跟别人再聊一聊。我再来喝点酒。这个酒劲儿是会消的啊，所以要让它一直保持这个良好的状态。
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sodalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis cutna conservabit. Urbs er tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, eminentia.
Mons cutna est veri pulchra urbs, fortassi pulchrior quam Roma est.
Judicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum vestra eminentia, sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons cutna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est, gemma argentea.
Iter, Italisi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi persuaserunt aliquid emere.
Aliquando tentationibus succumbimus.
Sancti Barbari statuam emi, dicitur eam opus sculptores localis esse.
Sculptores nostri valdi habiles sunt, certe aliquid locale domum feres.
Potasse placiebit quovocava sancto patri.
Sine dubio.
Nihil de eo dicere volo, non est opus meum.
Certe.
Spero autem tibi hanc urbem placitoram esse.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Post multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audiam.
厨子已经来了，我跟厨子去聊聊天。
Puto te clarum cocfum esse.
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. Immensa papale tale ingenium omnes vident.
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate your cooking.
Many thanks, sir. May I ask what the gentleman liked best?
Gratias tibi agit eminentia, et siri velet qui sibi tibi maxime placerent. Cardinalis?
夸就行了。
Puto omnia magnifica esse, ob ovo usque ad mala.
From the egg to the apple. It's a saying. It means he liked it all.
Even the roast?
When he says everything, he means everything.
Potesti mihi dicere quo modo suave cibus faciatur.
He wants to know the recipe.
I salted the meat plenty, on all sides, and then marinated it in wine with herbs, dill, cumin, coriander, parsley, and onion for 1 whole day. And then I roasted it over the fire, catching the juices and spreading them over the meat again until it got golden. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade, boiled it in a kettle and thickened it with flour. But be careful, sparingly with the flour.
Wait, stop! I can't translate all this. Tibi omnia scribent.
Magnificum. Cum revertor, mox eadabo cocfine papale. Sanctus pater cum delectatione edit et meliorem sententiam habebit de bohemicis.
Tantus honor.
What did he say?
Make a bow, you oaf.
Sir?
Gaudeo me te novice.
He's pleased to meet you.
Thank you kindly, sir.
De novo gratias magnas agit.
Intellexe. Vir cocvini peritus sine premio esse non potest. Vinum exquisitum nobiscum potare potest. Et apud nos morare potest quam juvult. Opus eus opus divinum est.
Oh. All right. Go and pour yourself a cup. You did well. But no mucking around. Finish your drink and get back to the kitchen.
I'll drink to your health, my lord. Thank you. Finally, some appreciation, vendor. Finally. And now wash it down. And fast.
这厨子现在也被我留在这儿了，亨利就不会碰到他了。还有一个人没有聊天，就是这个布拉格的大主教区的人。
Salve, Magister.
Cardinale Spozzo. Me ministine me?
Certi. Albicus ex unisova es. Tantum non memini undi nos videremus.
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Meministine que conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis iurus canonici est. Quod ius divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum, de hoc nole dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare voluisse?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurrilum iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdivitias molera paretia marinensis? Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. Tad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Mons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nestio, sincere, patavium ad amadi. Ibi festination est. Vita tranquillius fluit. Sed nonne id benest sis.
Patavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna faciliter in viis te decipiunt. Spero te fraudatoris non invenisse?
让人给宰了吗？就是。
Sancti Barbari statuam emi a sculptoro locali.
Sancte Barbarae statuam? Sculptores locales magnifici sunt. Ex Italicorum didicerunt. Talem statuam emere potes instar operis ex Roma. Sed in noli facere. Reconciliatione nobis opus non est. Nobis opus est, ut seletium id obtentura sit. Quod eus est. Mitte sodalitate mi luc, ubi esse debet.
他是支持塞德莱茨的，本来你就是塞德莱茨的，你凭什么要独立？他是这个想法。
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novice. Qualis est?
Ut amicos generosus esse quid. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis est. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eam mereri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eam brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognoscere facta barbara sunt.
Id subscribere possum.
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligente regere. Sincere mihi notabile videtur. Sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id. Quod ostendet imperator Carolus, Sigismundus id facere potest. Nona arbitraris?
Non consensio. Sigismundus prudens non est. Nunquam tales metas contingent quas eius pater.
Fidebimus. Tempus id ostendet.
Nunc me excusa, Magister.
Secundum desideria tua. Take care and good night.
好了，所有的人都问完了，我可以开始发表总结词了。
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
可以完全支持一方，也可以选和解之道。哎，和个稀泥，你们各退一步吧啊！
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexque, quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
交出圣芭芭拉雕像，我跟所有人都说了我在这个地方买的，所以我不能交。我还是选其他的。
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat arcuspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium pluris questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre
contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Uto prote nemo constituet. Opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostrae non magni inter se deferunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it. Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Oh, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
哎，给他们调解成功了，而且我没有露馅儿。现在就转回亨利的视角。
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
古德温给我们引了好几个人，所以我现在难度就降低了，去对付守卫。先上楼，上楼看一下情况。下边这个来了，我先去打下边这个。刚才那个圣芭芭拉雕像，如果交出去的话，古德温他就会说：“教皇让我给你们一个礼物，让你们和解。”然后大家都会什么？你在说什么？不是你在地摊上买的吗？就特别的尴尬。当然你后面还是可以安抚的，但是就很蠢啊，这个想法。如果说古德温他没有喝酒，就那个蓝色那个条消完了的话，他说话就会磕巴巴的，大家就会觉得这个人很奇怪。累着。好，给他扛起来。这个下面巡逻的人有的时候会看到我在上面的动静，所以先解决下面这个人，给他放到这角落来。人已经不多了，哎，抢劫一下。看这里有钥匙串、阁楼参，还有军械库钥匙，拿上。 反正潜行的话，就是在别的城堡里面都是要去看一下士兵身上有钥匙串的话，所有的门啊、箱子什么都可以开嘛，就比较方便。哎呦，他回来了，那我再等一波吧。我们是4个人嘛，我卡彭，那个法国贵族，还有阿德尔。各解决一边的人，我现在干我的活。阿德尔去铁匠铺了。我们4个长得比较年轻啊，所以就当红衣主教的守卫。好，走。潜行还是要注意啊，对面还有一个人。不要被这个人发现，现在不能动手。好，他走了，我就可以走。来吧。哎，不用扛起来，放下。因为也没有多少人了。他刚刚走过去，那么我可以拼一把速度。来吧，那就。哎，好，放下。我潜行的时候勒人是这样的，就是我必须要先按2T， 它是那个剑嘛，那个剑的标志嘛，但是它后面还可能会再出现一个那个盾的标志，所以按完2T 之后就要一直摁 LT， 这样成功率就更高，要不然那个 LT 可能反应不过来。这贵族叫布拉班特，我老记不住他名字。瓦奎林，你搁这干啥呢？你不是要解决人吗
You didn't take care of those 2 at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your backs. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
行，那走吧。
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these 2 left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
拿下西门。你等一下，我身上，哎，我把我衣服换出来。我不用这个剑，我不。你管这叫悄悄是吧？啊？您了管这叫悄悄解决。来，咱一人一个。好，我休息一下。你2打1还没结束啊？好好结束了。我来喝个药。
Maybe you should have gone looking for the tools.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed. Magnifique.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
他的任务最简单，好吧？他就是找个铁匠工具，都不用打人。寻找阿德尔，这边的铁匠铺会非常多。你看，因为有钥匙，我现在可以打开，拿一下图纸，还有银屑、铸币师的工具，我拿一点。但在这里不能很顺畅的搜刮，虽然东西很多，但是很容易超重。哦，马又不在身边。这庭院现在其实已经安全了。你看，这有好多图纸，还有这个托莱多钢。哎，之前还有法兰克福钢。我之前做那个主线，就是铁匠那个主线，好像就是要这个钢吧，托什么什么钢。好多铁匠铺。好，干正事儿，咱们去找阿德尔。
Should we go?
Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
要打架？怎么又是你呀？每次就是你坏事，你个阿德尔。
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
冒充意大利人。
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
我刚学了几句，我给你卖弄啊！哼。
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista. È questo che intendi?
Io
non posso farlo, ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele. Non voglio vederti mai più. Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
哎呀，这两句没白学啊。
Sono un cornuto.
陷入了哀伤之中。你哪找东西没有啊？你一天有点正事儿没有啊？
What was that supposed to be, Adder?
I don't get it either. What do you think about it?
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Zizka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
走走走，那些阿德尔还是没忘正事儿，找着工具之后去找厨娘了。现在我们就去挖通道。和上一次跟塞缪尔做那个任务是一样的，就是敲敲墙。看看这里有啥？烤猪肉的脆皮。不要，走吧。
Fucking crump cellar.
对准找那个。
Not here.
探索。
Here. Shit.
Here they are. I found them.
哎，听到敲击声了。
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
哎，顺利汇合。
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Zizka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here. This is... God, seize them! Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Zizka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it
杰
up,
士
Henry.
卡，喝多了吗？意大利宫的宝库。
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, man. To the task!
这计划成功了，专业。现在我们去
We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
走，我口才好，你们到时候别说话啊，让我会会他。咱能吵吵就尽量不动手，好吧？现在去解救领主，但是有一个人会看守这领主吗？
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right? The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed. Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
哎呀，你就看个人，你做个看守有必要拼命吗？
So, what do you suggest? I suggest you forget about the lords for the time being. They will stay here under my watch. Since you will have so much silver, you will be able to ransom them soon enough, like it is usually done. That makes sense to me, and nobody has to die.
不行，今天来了，今天就得带走。
What do you think, Janos?
I think it's fucking horse shit. We do not steal silver to give right back to Sigismund.
As ransom. That is how it works normally.
I say fuck that.
Oh, in that case, I suppose I will have no choice but to show you why they call me the strongest man in Hungary.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them... Mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
不能告诉任何人，明白？放他走，他肯定是要交一份报告。
No, nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make a deal, you must respect it.
那好吧，那就把你放走吧。
All right, have it your way. Go with God.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
哎，这还多了个朋友，多好，嘿嘿。
Henry.
这关的人还不少呢。
Papa!
罗莎的父亲，还有古德温的父亲，还有大财主，都在这儿。
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
哎呀，你说这是老哥俩，我绝对不怀疑。古德温终于被父亲认可了。
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
好啊，一起走啊。
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
意大利宫这里好东西很多的，除了铁匠那里有银子，而且还有书，
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was meshuggah. But look at me now.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court?
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory, upstairs above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preckhaus.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
Well, good luck, son.
And to you, make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
那指定的，不可能再回来一趟了。在这边可以尽情的搜刮，可惜我有负重的限制，要不然我给你搬空喽。这边有军械库，我们先去图书馆看一看。军械库其实我不太想去了，因为我用的武器就比较单一了，除非是想卖钱，但是其实我现在也不缺钱。要多少多呀？暂时我们是安全的。卡巴说我们可以待到黎明之前嘛。这里是一个小的休息室，这边有箱子，所有的箱子都可以开。其实我也没有什么缺的。246的负重，现在是还可以拿点东西，拿点书吧。书其实非常值钱呀，你要买的话100-200块钱一本的。猫不无声，哎，这是一个可以学的技能书，还有这些基督传奇，但是都太重了，好烦啊！一本书就要占1的重量，当然最重的还是那个盔甲、铁器什么的这些东西。什么什么的信，来，我喜欢看书。查理四世的遗嘱，头巾、贵族手套，这些都不要。还有西克斯蒙德写的信，哇塞，拉夫国王的信，都拿走，都拿走。看这写的啥？新议会啊，这个游戏的文本真的是太恐怖了，我觉得太恐怖了。莱明格的眼镜，这个我拿走。剑法，还有啥？还有啥？还有啥？好像让我拿空了，没什么了。干酒这种我不要了，我看看啊，现在是254，我还可以再拿点东西去，可以在这里转一转啊。之前都没有机会转。 这会有点晕。哎呀，好了，出来了。你们还不赶快走，还跟着晃啥呢？这边是去找节制卡的，先不去，去了就推剧情了。这里是，这是干嘛的？可以在这读书。邪恶的铁匠，看到箱子就去开一开，说不定就有好东西。骑士战斧图纸，银屑。啊，工具我不拿了，那些都不值钱的，我觉得我还是不拿了。咱们捡重点啊！我好像这两个图纸我都有，拿上吧。图纸也可以卖钱的，看完之后卖给商人。院子里人都被我们干掉了，这是之前我搜刮过的。我们现在可以去厨房上面，厨房上面是军械库，就是之前看到阿德尔的那个地方。啊，从这里走，在2楼这里。简易板甲衣，我看哪个是1000块钱以上的我才要。哦，这个好哎，我觉得米兰胸甲好，因为我现在的胸甲貌似是2级的，还不是3级的，所以我要给自己找一个好的甲。盔的话我已经有了，来看看啊，就把它拿走，然后再对比一下。马德格堡胸甲，对，我现在应该是这个胸甲。这里的衣服什么的真的非常的多，我觉得我可以给自己换一下。你全部都是3级的耶，都是最好的。我想换什么我就换什么，而且还不止一个。哇，这我要是都能搬走的话，我真的就发了。但是其实我们已经发了，已经拿到那个银子了。我来把自己的装备整一下。骑士剑，哎呀，这都拿不了了，这么好的东西，我觉得我可以换双鞋，骑行靴子，看看，多少好东西呀！这个马德格堡臂甲，我都拿上，然后我换一换。好了，我整完了。哎呀，扔了这么一堆，好心痛。但是我带不走，没办法，我负重就那么点，好吧，只能这样了。
Henry, move it, Sakra!
干嘛
Henry, move it, Sakra!
我正在搜刮，你让我好好搜刮一下。这里还可以找到凯瑟琳的，但是我想不起来她在哪儿，我来找一找。凯瑟琳在这儿。
You look so pretty. Sitting there on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
确实好看。
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You men, in the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? In one ear and out the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
Is there no way you could let me in? I have an acquaintance in there.
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm not letting you in, or out, for that matter. Orders are orders.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit coming from behind the door.
好吧，那我就走了。他在这边看着刚才会议上那些人。穆萨不是我老相识嘛，他也不让我去看。上来看看有什么。这里很大啊，是个茅房，什么都没有。走吧，那咱们现在就去找杰西卡。他在城垛上，在那边巡逻，防止有人过来。因为我们要装银子的话，也需要一段时间嘛。那么多银子呢？哎，我觉得这个士兵他身上东西不错，但是其实我也拿不下了。拿6块钱好了，走。这还有个箱子。走。
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
这是不是太寸啦？我们干得这么漂亮，他们是怎么知道的？这月黑风高的。
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
哎呀，我口才这么高，能不能把他直接气死？好了好了，来拿武器。我要装一下，还是用这个东西来推梯子。先翻梯子很重要，要不然他们一直上来的话，打会很麻烦。先翻之后就会非常的轻松。埃里克跟我是私仇啊，因为他要报那个伊斯特万的仇。是谁告诉你我们在这儿的？我就在这个地方来回巡逻。哎，这谁的梯子？上不来，就是上不来。哎，来回来回走。我们人其实也挺多的。来人了，来人了！我得换武器了。我从这儿下吧，那梯子有点费劲。哟，来人不少啊！嘿，我看不见，我不知道，我等会儿。先让我找好位置，哎，休息一下，好。哎，好迟钝呢。你过来，哎，扎不死你。我特别喜欢用那个蓄力攻击，感觉很爽。有一个偷懒的，我看着了。穆萨他们出来了。埃里克来了。
Surprise, surprise!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
哇哦，大战！穆萨比较黑，看不着是吧？
Eric, stay out of it, Blackamoor, or you might get hurt.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Go.
他不知道是谁打的，来得太快。
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
哎呀，穆萨好样的呀！毕竟我也救过他一命啊。好兄弟，好兄弟，一辈子的好兄弟。 哎，通道一炸，谁也进不来。一打架的时候，就会觉得酒鬼军团好靠谱啊！哇，听不见，你们在说什么？ 啊？什么？啊！我有点傻。咱们先往前走走，队友都在吧？没事吧？凯瑟琳呢
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa, save me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time. I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
先去找卡彭，卡彭害怕封闭空间，先跟他唠一唠。不行，我给你蒙个袋子，跟着我走就完了。
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Oh.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
They almost killed me. I mean, Eric almost did. Musa saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh, praise the Lord. When we're safe, we'll get drunk together. All three of us.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
没那么夸张，顶多就是刚刨好一个小坟。大家都在了，那咱就走呗。哎，现在这盒子我能开吗？啊，那不是重点，走吧。
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you.
走啦，兄弟们！咱们现在要去跟瓦奎尔会合，他在那边装银子嘛。做后援的。
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
你居然是内鬼！我从头看都不顺眼。老早就想说，这也会那也会，长得也很奸诈。
Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver.
见钱眼开了，1块钱也要拿走是吗？哎呀，又要打架了。
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise.
Aye, let them have it.
好，没问题。我来看看我的东西啊，这个不要了吧？要这个干啥？我现在有点超重了。那么把弓拿上，优质穿刺剑。这剑只有1发，拿上剑吧，拿剑。这个剑虽然说不能够一击毙命，但是可以让敌人流血、受伤、畏惧，对不对？用一下。
Here's Henry.
就你会用剑是不？哎，害不害怕？就问你害不害怕？哎，这样是不是就很爽？你还用剑，你还用剑？哎，不能被他们包抄啊，还是会很恶心。啊！我走了，我没劲儿了。必须离他够近，他才不会射箭。
Hey, get him!
别，视角错了，必须得是在这边。
Fucking die already!
休息。这个好打，这个是不移，一下就没了。你很凶哦。又退不动了。
For glory!
哎，我当头一棒。来，继续。我们人已经过来了，现在把它包围住了。哦，这个位置不太好。来，你上来来。喝个药来。我刚才是不是1v4了？哎，打完了。老狐狸跑了。
Żabuję. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby. Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
"酒鬼军团又少了一个人了。带着这些银子很难跑啊！来了。
Horsemen! Like this, to Sukdo!
我们这边伤亡挺重啊。
Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Go ahead. You're all right. You're all right.
Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka, too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out?
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that. Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Berghoff.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunken babbling all the way up here.
我在城垛子上刚睡了一夜，现在满身血渍呼啦的，能不能让我先休息一下啊？马不停蹄是吧？我的盔甲也破了。好了，新的主线开始了，我先去洗个澡吧。我给自己缝缝补补清洗了一下，现在没法洗澡，大家都在院子里面聊天，没人干活了。简单拾掇一下，来找一下亚诺什。
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurva. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do picze. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
不高兴，酒鬼军团人不多了。阿德尔那个伤我都觉得还能救一救呢。 就那么没了。
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha! That can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
呀，凯瑟琳，你又变漂亮了。
To someone who saved our necks on multiple occasions. To someone who we'd be blind without. I'd like to drink to someone without whose help we wouldn't have pulled it off yesterday.
Christ, spit it out already. Who is it?
To Catherine.
There you go. To Kate and all the women.
To Catherine.
You daft buggers. All right, then. Long life to all of us.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself?
My bed is quite small. We'd really have to squeeze in tight.
Christ almighty. Why don't you just mount him already? Or give it over, the two of you?
Thanks for the advice. What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
塞缪尔早就想杀冯博尔高了。
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
酒鬼军团肯定是要跟他算账的，因为他把阿德尔给刺死了。
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Leave him alone. Unlike you, he has duties to attend to.
跟大家都聊一聊天啊，问问大家之后的计划。我现在再去找一下鲁瑟德。罗莎要走了。我本来以为我是救出他父亲之后，我们两个能够在一起或者是什么的，结果他们就要走了吗
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Zizka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
你不想走啊？是不是？他这是在跟未来的老丈人对话啊。
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I only hope nothing happens to the young lord.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy, especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
哦，不对，这个不是老丈人，因为这个博舍克是要把他的侄女儿嫁给汉斯，这个怎么论呢？哎，搞不清楚，理乱来。来跟罗莎聊一聊。
Good day, Henry. We're about to.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
Farewell then. I'll miss you.
Wait. I haven't properly thanked you for saving Father. Oh. Why not? This is probably the last time we'll see each other.
Thank you.
Farewell, Henry. Your heart is in the right place.
一路平安 ，My lady。没有什么了，这现在也不能再让他教我什么了。现在什么技能点呀，然后反正就能学的东西都不让学了，甚至连铁匠都不带。
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right.
这几个被抓走的贵族位置都挺重要。
Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Rabors?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
这几个贵族走了。
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing!
A rider? He's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
你们千万不要再给不认识的人开门了，好吧？我刚想要喝点酒，我现在都有聚会 PTSD 了。可宾卡，我就知道你没事。
That bastard's alive.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you, kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What did they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait. What do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye. But on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What?
亚诺什这下也高兴了，库宾卡回来了。
I found you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was.
埃里克还把他给放了。这个仇呢，埃里克肯定是要报的。他说对决应该就真的是对决。如果真的是拿个弩在灌木丛里把我给射杀了，那也太没劲了。他也不会觉得报仇了。
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
激怒他，放心吧，我口才老好了，不光会战吼。大家在这庆祝，又喝多了，那就准备走吧。我们去找 Eric， 这是一场真正的对决。
Greetings to you.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas, open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
去赴约了，就在西格斯蒙德原先那个营地。这里已经没什么了，空空如也。很萧条啊。有一种大势已去的感觉。啊，对了，穆萨不在这个营地的话，那些伤员可能就没人救啊，是不是？有一匹马，
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge, and you don't care about anyone else.
什么叫做复仇的旗号？好像复仇是假的一样。那我活得好好的，我招谁惹谁了？我爹妈让人给屠了。
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village and killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him.
Well, he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me, and now you'll die!
情绪要失控了啊！我再击他一击，直接给他气个半死。
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
揪着软肋使劲扎。来，现在是药剂师的回合。趁他还没有过来，赶快吃一下药。是一个强效生命之水，一个强效金盏花药剂，一个强效雄鹿之血药剂，然后再给他。
For glory! You'll suffer! You're no match for me!
打艾瑞克的这个要点就是一直不停的攻击，你不要管自己的血怎么样，反正你就是要让他出不了招。如果不是这样的话，他就你用大师机打他会很难。大师机反他，他不伤血，必须要让他破防才行。
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvart was your silver.
来抢银子了。
And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
你会孤苦伶仃、无依无靠的死掉，没有人会在意你，在意你，你。我最后再给他来个精神攻击，赶快回去报信儿，赶快！我们那边还开 party 呢。
Close the gate! That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
这都是来讨债的，要钱的。
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. One outlet. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here. I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating. I think not.
你不是加入我们了吗你？
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
And ain't you drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
感觉是要害呀，让他死了吧，亨利就不用报仇了。
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
To the wall! Go! Every arm!
对面人还真是多呢。那就开始吧。哎，不是，我不要这个，我要这个。OK。然后拿点剑吧。这个不要了，走。看一下，这不要。 装一下。击退布拉格人的进攻。哎呀，他们拿着盾过来了。这会儿打也打不着，只能看一下战况。骑兵也过来了，他们绕到侧翼去了。来，现在用。打着一个我就赚了。我觉得我能打上。咦，又来了，又来了！我觉得我能打上一个，一个也没打上，算了。这边来人了，来捡石头，继续扔石头。这个我熟，这个比剑要准。啊！再扔！哎，我这石头怎么这么烦呀？好来，这边再扔一下，咋样？哎呀！马上这个，准备推梯子。梯子来了，1、2、3、4个，1、2、3、4、5个，我赶快跑，来回来回跑一下。这个梯子很麻烦的，有的时候还对不上，贼急人。千万不能他们上来！快让一下，让一下，让一下，让一下！这个是要紧事儿。一个，他们上来了之后就没有办法整了。快点打呀！戳死，然后赶快掀梯子。好像这个快死了，赶快戳就完事了。能不能来个人帮一下忙啊？我用这个用不好。好，快，先翻梯子。啊不，这里好急人。来，好，这边还有，是不是在这边？你给我挡得严严实实的嘿！好了，结束了。击退进攻，来把武器。哎，他们跑了，咱的防守还是很猛的。
They're retreating.
Good work up there. There is. There's no people there.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Berg or
Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Yobs and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvart took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
这句话好久没说了啊。
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Zizka sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janosch for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right. I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Zizka, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Zizka's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisak.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate.
I apologize.
And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
Peter wouldn't do that. He's a good man at heart.
I hope you're right.
找杰士卡聊一聊，现在我们就是开始这个围攻战了，我们是被包围的一方。布拉格人也不会轻易就走掉的，毕竟有那么多银子。
Show them a bit of love, and by evening, they'll be as good as new. Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few nails.
我这个药剂持续的时间挺长的哦，能持续几十分钟。如果是接连的战斗的话，用一个还是很划算。杰士卡呢？
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praggers.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Praggers won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Yobs will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
杰士卡的组织管理能力真的很强啊！我们这几个指挥官，我、卡彭、酒鬼都是小队指挥官啊。直接向他汇报，我手下有6个人。那我们就去找一下我手下的兵。先来看一下凯瑟琳吧。凯瑟琳应该和塞缪不是叫什么来着？穆萨在一起。
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. It is too bad you did not tell me whose side you were on then. I could have left with you and avoid getting an arrow in the chest.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
哇，现在这个阵容真的很豪华哎！凯瑟琳和穆萨，我们2个医生，穆萨已经好了，太牛了！哎，之前如果就是在西克斯蒙德营地的时候，那个任务我跟穆萨说了我是哪一边的，说不定他真的就早早的加入我们了，会不会？很有可能，我觉得。剧情就会不一样，这个游戏分支也挺多的。
You all right? What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
How come?
We live in the village below the castle, but I work here. When the attack began, the people in the village stayed there, outside.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told me.
安慰两句。走，现在咱们去找我的兵去。有人在酒馆。其实这里我都没怎么转过，我只知道我的房间在哪里。这次可以好好转一转啊！亚诺什在这儿做饭，他做饭很好吗？以前介绍他的时候。
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
把我的东西都拿走了，然后分给大家。
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
只能撑几个礼拜。
Give me some more, Janos.
You get all ready. Come again tomorrow.
现在这个配给还蛮紧张的。我来看看我身上，我的吃的没有了，只有他给我的奶酪熏香肠和面包。哇，那我就只有喝药剂充饥。现在我们开始紧张起来了，走，吃的要省一点。
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
库宾卡命真是够大的，跟着酒鬼军团出生入死多少次了？你看死多少人了？他就还好好的，这次又被艾利克给放了。看卡红这有什么对话吗？暂时没有。走，我们再去找其他的人。我的兵要在这个外堡场集合，想把他们6个都找到。哇塞，这个漂浮在空中哭泣。上一下城墙，城墙上面有2个。接下来我们要保持警惕，好好的巡逻，把这里给守好。
Eat and drink. Once they plunder the village, they'll... What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word. Who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake. An unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
You're right. Good men died there. Men that I knew. Such a shame.
Many people we knew died. There at Nabokov and later at Malashov.
Aye, and not a single one of them got so much as a single groschen.
So that's why you're doing this? For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You see, people always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. You'll get your orders there. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, Commander.
这两个人是之前在池塘袭击我跟汉斯的。从最初走到现在，已经这么久了，经历了无数的事儿了，认识和失去了很多朋友。还有2个人在楼下，去楼下看看。
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy.
这俩人跟这玩骰子呢。
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air, or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone who'll get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
行，这俩人也找到了，还要再去找一下弗伦队长。他们已经过去了。弗伦队长是管弹药的，食物现在已经领到了嘛？这边是管武器的。
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
收集需要模块的剑，这边有2把老旧的剑。
Sharpen these swords then.
我还没有录过怎么磨刀呢。我在线下自己玩的时候磨过了啊，这个才20、15的锋利度，把它磨一下吧，给你们看一下。这个磨刀说简单也简单，说复杂也复杂，你就要一直这样磨。你看，用右摇杆干啥？呆呆在这捣乱，磨狗头，用右摇杆去控制这个刀刃的方向。然后 LT 就一直这样蹬这个磨轮就行了，大磨轮。有火星就是对了，啊，这种大火星是对的。如果是冒烟就是角度错了，就这样一直磨就行了。还可以换一下这个位置，哎，这样就不对，把打磨到90以上。我还记得我第一次玩1代的时候，我就说它是一个磨刀。这实在是有点太专业了吧，搞得太复杂了。现在也习惯了。 已然被这个游戏磨得没脾气了。其实，我其实最喜欢的是调药炼药，这个磨刀我倒不是很喜欢磨，我觉得那个炼药特别治愈。其实它也可以把做饭搞得再复杂一些，我也会很喜欢。就是那个烹饪嘛，可以自己做饭，那属于生存技能的一部分。但是它做东西就是一下子就好了。OK， 弄完了，锋利无比，工艺又上升了。然后再开始，再选择这个，已经100了。这个东西要是聊着天，在这磨的话，就会觉得很快，你磨的就很快。这还是技术活呢。按说亨利应该是工艺非常高的，因为有一个铁匠父亲嘛，是吧？但是实际上我还真没有怎么打造过自己的武器，我都是买都没买过，都是捡的敌人的。我这一身盔甲什么全部都是捡的，要不然就是上别人武器库里去顺的。买是买不起的啦，但是靠着卖装备也挣了不少钱，主要是靠卖装备挣钱。前期的话就是靠卖药嘛。现在我最高的还是训犬，但是你看到后期之后，这个呆实际上用处没那么大了。你这攻城战啥的，你不可能就这大场面不可能带狗。前期打架还是挺有用的，我觉得。应该差不多，再磨2下。我不用非得到100%。看看，啊，已经100%。
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
一个个都脏兮兮的。弗伦队长这儿也可以学战斗技巧，但是现在已经学不了了。现在就是线性的，赶快推主线这样子。之前就告诉了嘛，说是进入关键转折点了。
All right, company. Everyone is here.
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Praga army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye, it's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Hear, hear. If we hold our own, those greedy Prague bastards will pack up and move on.
Yay! I could not say it better myself.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Prepare your weapons, eat, and get some rest while you can. The next attack won't be too far away, so I want you all at full strength.
All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest, too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
巡视完城堡后就躺下休息吧。走吧。暂时没什么事儿，布拉格人也需要休息。 我的武器什么的状态也还好，我来检查一下吧。96%，也不需要弄啥。药也多多的，直接回去。养精蓄锐，今天晚上我要起来去查岗，防止布拉格人偷袭。
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
好，休息。其实卡彭也已经成长了很多很多了，就从他刚开始出来的时候，我觉得自己就是在遛弯，只知道喝酒找美女，也好很多了。我的箱子里也没有吃的，这剧情设定就是这样。来吧，我休息了，等晚上。
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
Oh, what the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So...
哦，行，那你睡吧。你可真不靠谱，你！我们要去检查一下守卫的情况。哎，饿了，吃点东西。现在东西就都得省着点吃，不敢吃。一个熏香肠，一个面包和奶酪。杰士卡怎么像一个行尸走肉？您了，快点走，我要去巡视了。他这感觉像是在梦游。走了走了。这几个队长都没睡呢。去城垛上看一看。之前我们偷袭内巴科夫的时候，就是趁夜幕悄悄的把梯子给搬到城墙边，所以他们也可能会用这一招哦，一定要擦亮眼睛。
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
行，最起码你没有喝酒。这还有河呢，这儿不太会出问题。走，去其他地方。这还是我第一次巡夜耶。之前都是 偷摸跑到别人的营地去，别人的城堡去。你吼啥呢？没事，这儿没事。哥们儿
，Wake up！
你这睡着了呢
？Wake up！ Wake up！
这算叫醒了吗？你呆呆叫2声。来这边看看，你看那边也有他们的骑兵。好，我下去了。现在都没有什么可喂呆呆吃的了。上到这里来。
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
还好，他还非常清醒。再到这边来转转，最后一个点了。这边是咋回事儿
What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly.
To arms! To arms! We're under
有人来啦
Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
哎，把武器快！你可这是装自己人，你装自己人。好，先干掉一个。你去哪儿？你去哪儿？不让走。
Show your stuff.
不行，我现在没有时间，我现在要去把那个梯子给他弄掉，要不然他们会一直来人呢。快点来个人帮一下我，我就可以去。哎，对了。
Your eyes out. Is Pfeiffer the right?
But he's still standing. Keine Gnade.
I need a hand here.
There's more of them.
先不管他们，先不管他们。
You don't have a chance.
Oh, right. I'll shoot you in.
先翻梯子先。
Shit your eyes out. Cover your head, damn it.
Schlag me in die Fresse.
Now I'll have you.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. I can't see him. No! I'll chop you up, you shit.
In God's name!
Yeah. Don't spare Take.
我得包扎一下，但是问题不大。和其他人集合。这身上没啥，来把他的这个绷带拿走，还有苹果。哎，他们身上的吃的你们都拿一拿呀，对不对呀？咱们现在不正缺这个吗？敌人来给我们送吃的了，是不是啊？我就不会饿了。但是其实现在我们不需要钱，钱是没有用的。现在我们最不缺的就是钱。没有想到我会这么说。 走，我不整了。
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
来报告一下，得亏我发现的快啊！
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honourable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
已经是第11天了。他把我们的篱笆给拆了，是吧？布拉格人其实也很疲惫了。 我们的情况肯定也不会好。
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
我去呗。
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh? And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander.
so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
What, am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
行行行，这个我有经验啊，交给我吧。目前又分了3个任务，在大门处、在庭院处和你的部下谈一谈。又饿了，我看看我的吃的，我的吃的他全部给我收走了，现在一个吃的都没有啦。我之前搜刮那么多，吃了10几天是吧？好吧。我现在先去找酒鬼吧，去审问一下，套点情报去。酒鬼要是行，肯定特别狠。饿了，我得修一下我的那个武器。这个坏了，这个挤坏了。
How will we do it?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night, and he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
你放心吧，我口才高高的，连哄带骗带忽悠的，指定给你套出来情报啊！
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just say the word. I'll be happy to deal with it. But try it your way if you like. He's had nothing to eat, so maybe he'll spill his guts for a crust of bread. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
我来。
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
又不好使了，是不是？又不听话了。
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Bergov took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Bergov. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Bergov go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
冯布尔跟老狐狸跑了，已经。走，我现在去找我的人去。我手底下的人要跟酒鬼一起去搞突袭，我自己来选人。咋的了，呆？呆在这人对着筐子乱叫。要找一些熟人、老手，我让库宾卡去吧，我不想让我弟去。哎，三缪尔是比我大还是比我小
？Commander,
how you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun, and today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
你去呗，你跟酒鬼配合的好，你俩老哥们儿了。
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
好，他去了。跟三缪尔聊一下。
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
没事，不让你去，你先待着。
Well, I'll still need to think about who I'll pick.
再把就是杰士卡之前带的那2个人叫过去，他们2个，也是比较熟悉的，比较合适，这3个人就够了。
Greetings, my friend.
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. I took such a blow to the helmet, everything went black for a bit. But you know what the best part is? It was one of ours who hit me. Bloody hell. I'm taking a load off now, but if you need anything, let me know. I'll manage somehow. I reckon Mikesh will grumble a bit, but you know him. We'll take a swig of schnapps, then get to work. You can't go to hell sober.
I'm choosing men for a raid on the trenches. I won't lie. It's not going to be easy.
All right, then. So you want me to go somewhere, or what?
Aye. Grab your weapon and meet the others by the gate.
All right, if you insist. Time for murder.
好这个。
I'm listening.
How are you doing, Mikesh? You ready to fight?
As ready as the next bloke, assuming he's alive.
Well, in a little while, we'll open up the gates and go and light a nice big fire for the Praggers, so they stay warm.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the same. I reckon it'll be a bloodbath either way. So you want me to go and get ready, eh?
Aye. I want you to go. I need people who know what they're doing.
好，我的人都已经到位了，他们会和酒鬼一起去。我现在去找卡彭，我们是负责在城墙上掩护他们的。酒鬼他们去突袭，还挺危险的这个活。
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Hey! You aren't even close to ready. What are you going to shoot with? Bloody hell, Henry. Here. We've got some extra bows and crossbows. I'll give you something.
不是拿了弓了吗？
Hold on. I'll go and get something better.
All right, but make it quick.
好好好。那我就把我的弩拿出来。我的战马里面有一把弩在这个已知物品栏，穿甲弩箭，远距箭。哎，但是我的弩箭不多。等一下啊，我先来搞一下战弩。普通弩箭，穿刺箭。我看看你这儿有啥？来这个，13发也够了。用战弩其实也可击人了呢。上弹特别慢，太过真实。我准备好了。
I reckon it's time to start.
Hey! Bloody hell!
哎呀，我好了。 是不是我自己要拿上？要把它拿上。
Hey, bloody hell!
啊，好，你给我一把米。
Agreed.
So, we have 2 groups ready: infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learn that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
汉斯用弓用的好。
Get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
来吧，你先上弹。先等着。
Go fuck yourself!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Right on the arm!
You're dead! Useless!
快点上弹呐！打成他一下。
I feel quite hungry.
我这次说的是实话。快点 我们的人是带火把。
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! Let them have it! Surprise, eh? Dung grubber!
来来来。
Never saw that coming. Good! Oh, fucking hell! Shoot your head off!
Keep them away! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Now you're mine, you bastard!
准备了1分钟，然后打歪了。哎，你看我这下还不错啊！要是能爆头就更优秀了。还没打上。
Let them have it! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Keep them away from our men!
好了，结束了。我们的人是被打晕了，然后又起来了。
They've already sounded the alarm in the village. They're lining up over there on the road on the right. Just a little longer,
you're mine, you
Look
bastard.
out over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village. Aim at them. Don't let them advance.
来人了。
Get them!
先等他们到位，打一后边的。
Let them have it! And thwap! A hit!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
差一点，有点歪。没吃好饭。
Take them down!
朝人群射击，这样的话命中率会高一些。
Donkey! Those Pavasiers! Take them out! Otherwise our men won't make it back! Drip blood! Yeah!
我感觉我打上了，
Aim true!
但是他没死。
Come on, we have to take them down!
surprised, eh, dung grubber?
You haven't a chance.
哎，我们这边放火也成功了。
Come on, we have to take them down. And thwack! A hit. Hold. They're lining up in the back. Great. They're retreating. Good work. Now's our chance.
就剩了一个人。
Take them down.
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertschlag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers, but knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
走吧，去报告一下，这次突袭非常成功，又拖慢了布拉格人的脚步。但问题是我们被困在这儿啊，缺吃少喝的。你看我现在就已经饿了，身上一点吃的没有。Jishka。
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
那法国人够奸诈的，咱们能斗过他不？
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
他的偷窃和潜行也点满了。
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Hang on though, that still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Berghoff is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Sorry, but that's hard to swallow.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berghoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
好吧，这老狐狸溜得还挺快。那我们现在就可以去休息了，这场战斗就结束了，还是很成功的。咋了？不太高兴啊？看你。
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Shishka never should have put us in charge.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still. Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them, you know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
消化一下负面情绪啊，去睡吧。其实当指挥官压力也很大的，有的时候就是要执行一个送命的任务，你派谁去送命呢？你叫什么叫？这些 NPC 也挺有意思的。有一次我在路上啊，扔了好多装备，不是太重了嘛。然后扔到那儿之后呢，那些路过的人就一个一个来都捡上，然后他们自己还有对话，说啊，我今天运气真好。第25天了，苏赫多尔还是被包围。
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage.
这个眼神。
Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
你们两个不是真的在想吧？
Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
鸡腿交迫。 去跟亚诺什索要食物，肯定是没食物了，要也没有用的，大家都很饿，指定的。围了这么多天，
Culver! Don't tell me we've nothing to eat. And did you look in the chicken coop?
We caught the hens last week. How could there be any eggs in there?
Maybe a few were overlooked. Go and check it out.
I'm telling you, there's nothing there. I was there yesterday.
Shit, I'm hungry.
Well, you think I'm not? And why is it me that has to run all over the place and not you, eh?
Do you expect me to go with you?
No, but you could also look by yourself.
Piece of stale or
Starting to get pissed off about having to
去吧去吧。哦，对了，我的点数还没加。实际上我饿了，我有一个办法，那就是我可以去炼药。我炼药的时候可以不消耗营养值的，有一个爱好者那么一个点数。看看啊，把这个加个什么？现加经验值已经没有什么意义的，我来一个这个英雄气概。好久没加点了，我觉得有8个点。敏捷，完美闪避，攻击伤害。我觉得这个比较好。口才，现在口才23了，很高了已经。来这个害人战士，这个打架的时候用比较好。还有什么？公益，和珅至极。详尽保养还是这个吧，锐利之眼吧。生存20了也。偷猎者之路，狩猎我还真没怎么去过。上次汉斯跟我一起那个任务，我就没有去。来这个森林野人。生存技能其实挺好升的，你只要就是到处串地图的话，它就会加。假动作，登峰造极。来看一下剑术。这个刀光剑影，长柄武器。好吧，就这样。哎，不行了，我饿的头晕了，已经开始。你看，右下角已经是一个骷髅头了。杰西卡，饿呀，咋办呢
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth, or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, and they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Yobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
走吧，去排队问问。
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
哎呀，大家士气很低呀，锅里空空的。我好想念城里的酒馆。
Oh, I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. You fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
别胡说八道。
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
好吧，我们就吃掉呆呆。在想什么？
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
好了，知道了。这酒鬼还真能干出来这事儿，我不行了，我饿的已经要晕倒了。有点什么，我去给卡彭找点，我也吃一点。我可能要发挥我的偷窃天赋了，受不了了。大家都饿得低着个头。有人没人？没人我就看看啊，这是啥好东西？哎，等会儿，我有个办法，药剂师的能量。看一下，我有一个巧手药剂来着，哎，吃掉，来吧。为什么药剂不能管饱呢？按说应该也可以的。什么都没有，白叫了半天。走吧。哎呀，14块钱，我要这个没用啊。走，我们再去。哎，这儿还不行。盐，这个能吃吗？这个，吃了之后就喝点水呗，来个水饱。真的好穷的，现在没有什么吃的了。走，我们去看看别人在干什么。
But by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
Well, it's not just about tits and a pretty face. It's about soul. Which is still beautiful, even if she does cover up a bit.
Henry, you should be a preacher.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas.
We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rats, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes? And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
我们刚才都在讨论呆呆的死了，我觉得这也不失为一种好主意。
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it. But perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
我们真的要去借鞋了吗？吃弗伦队长夫人的鞋。我们吃的是那个羊皮的部分，鞋面部分。我们不吃鞋垫儿，我们是有尊严的贵族。真的快要饿死了，真的是会死人的，我跟你讲。别挑了。但是实际上我们可以不用吃他的鞋耶，因为我箱子里面有，就是这个格塔，是不是
Greetings. What brings you here?
This might sound strange, but I need those fine shoes you have.
What? For God's sake, why?
Well, they can be used to make broth, so we can eat.
Lord in heaven, what cheek!
Are those shoes so important to you? Take a look around. In another day or so, the only thing you'll need them for is to run for your life.
But... Christ, take the shoes. They're in our room. And leave me alone. God be with you.
我都饿得两眼昏花了，说通了啊！我的口才还是不错的。羊皮鞋子就是这个了，看着还挺好的。问问穆萨要怎么煲汤？羊汤啊，这个听着就是那么的香。快点，我腿都软了。汉斯等着我去救命呢。汉斯跟这饿不行了。穆萨，我给你借过来了。
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth.
那你不喝吗？
I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
我要跟卡彭说，这个汤是新鞋做的。 不是旧鞋。
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
鞋汤。
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frenzel for this soup.
In that case, poor Frenzel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right. Give it to me then. We need to gain our strength. Zhishka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements!
Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
没有悲伤的时间了，布拉格人又来了。等一下，我先把我的剑拿出来。OK， 走。个个的老眼昏花的，还得打仗。好好好，知道了。哎，没人的话我就来推。好，这个将工程梯推倒。 喂，谁在打我？哇塞，厉害！队长真牛。好，我再来拿这个，掀梯子。他们人在的时候，我是没有办法掀的。人在梯子上的时候，啊，用不上我了。
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
哇塞，他们速度真快呀！走，冲上去，攻破通往塔楼的门。我还是得拿上我的剑。哎呦，我饿得晕的，我看不见，我也太可怜了。你等会儿，我搜刮一下，我看他身上有吃的没？有酒，没吃的。怎么身上不带点吃的呢？你身上有吃的吗？随便来，哎，对对对，来个面包。但是我现在是不是不能吃啊？我来试一下。哦，可以的。我受不了了，赶快让我吃点。来这边，来这边。给他们身上拿吃的。蜂蜜酒，还带吃的呢。好，我再去别的地方。哎，这。哦，这个来不及了。其实这个往前冲，往前一直扎还是我觉得还挺好用的。
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
情况不太妙啊。
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements. And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there, and if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
我和塞缪尔要去做信使了。
Come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget. But the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. I need something to eat.
饿了。 现在只有9哎，营养+4+5+4，你就喝一个这个吧。
I could go for something to eat now.
那个皮鞋汤我全给了汉斯了，我没给自己留一份儿。现在我们去找一下队友，跟凯瑟琳聊一下，原来他有这么痛苦的过往。
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I just wanted to tell you, I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Oh, come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
没问题，我指定死不了，你放心吧。
I've come to say goodbye.
Seriously? Allah will protect you, my friend. Everything depends on your success now.
这边伤兵也不少。我要跟塞缪尔一起去，再找一找其他人。看一下，和卡彭道别。卡彭在他的屋子里，上这儿来。我出去了倒还好呢，我还能想办法给自己找点吃的。在这个城堡里面偷谁的都不好意思。他好像在这个房间。
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
这活儿可不好干。 布拉格人肯定不想让我们去送信啊。哎，你这里有吃的吗？给我吃一口啊，只剩下一些菜了。走吧，和塞缪尔出发。我们要趁夜色深的时候走，这样不容易被发现。
Go and get ready. Do not forget to pray, brother.
做好准备了。
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
我们从城垛上出发。
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
这个任务可是很难做呀，被发现就凉了。我们是要避开布拉格人，并且找到一匹马离开，还要成功报信，把援军找过来。更不要说苏赫多尔现在已经弹尽粮绝了。
Hey, Sam.
队友们去哪了？我还饿着肚子呢。寻找塞缪尔，找到了一匹马，并寻求帮助。看看这尸体，暂时没人，我可以跑快一点。我们去有火光的地方，必须要隐藏好自己，并且要找到马。慢一点，慢一点。
Because he's new. He almost got shot at the gate yesterday. He's trying to get in without his tabard or the password.
Christ, they're never going to stop buggering us about. What is the password now, anyway?
Now, it's liquor.
Oh, right. I can't remember shit these days. Let's do our round so they don't bollock us for sitting around.
哦，现在他们有一个暗号叫烈酒，我要记住。其实这村子挺大的，他们人相对来说比较少，我只要待在暗处偷听他们就没问题。
Corva, I can't find that bloody rag. What rag? What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the wards that has some freshly washed tablets in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing,
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
要进门的话，还必须要有战袍。我跟着这个人，看看能不能混到一身，这样的话就可以大摇大摆的走他们营地了。从士兵身上扒也是可以的，他们身上也有。但是这边如果你扒的话，注意这左边有一个，右边还有一个在睡觉的。我还是跟着他吧，去箱子里面拿。另外加个点，潜行提高了，潜行实际上也不低了，快20了都。丛林土著。来这个逃脱大师，现在身上穿这身衣服，能听到那个嘎吱嘎吱那个金属在响。啊，所以是在这儿拿衣服。等他走了，我也去拿一身。那边有过来一个，小心一点，这里是洗衣房。他们衣服就这么随便放着。好，快点去拿一身。就来这个。
I shouldn't stand out too much in the proud colors.
来，我给换上。塞缪尔不省心呐，要干啥去了他又？
Shouldn't stand out too much in the proud colors.
好了。我现在甚至可以打上火把，因为我在巡逻。我要光明正大的走在他们那个大道上，去找一找塞缪尔。就一眨眼的功夫，吃一点东西实在是太饿了。
Too right. And half the time he gets it wrong. Greetings to you.
行，做的挺好吃啊。就是这么容易。从这边可以进军营。
Hey, you there, lad. Come here. Password.
暗号是烈酒。
Liquor.
All right, you can.
What is it?
I ain't seen you here before.
I'm new. That's why.
I ain't seen you here, but I know you. I never forget a face. Where was it, though?
Are you mistaking me for someone else?
Wait a bloody mo. I remember. You're one of them murderers. From Malashov.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slit the night watchman's throat. If I hadn't run, you'd have done me in too.
But...
No buts. I saw you destroy the castle with that infernal weapon. You're the reason I'm stuck here, for fuck's sake.
他说的是酒鬼。哇塞，这个1万块钱太夸张了吧
I don't understand. How is it my fault? Why are you here?
I was a huntsman at the fortress. How can I feed my family if I ain't got a job?
You're from Malashov?
Aye, that I bloody am.
Then you should be fucking thanking me. The original plan was to burn down the village and take the villagers hostage. Then if the defenders refused to come out, to kill them all.
Whose fucking idea was that? What did we ever do to you?
I had to beat up the commander. Otherwise it would have been a bloodbath.
Shit.
So the way I see it, you owe me a favour.
Bloody hell. Why do you want to go in anyway?
I need a horse so I can get away fast.
We ain't got many horses here, but there are some nags in the stables. If you follow the stone wall from the gate and then turn right, you can't miss it.
Thanks. But I still need to pass.
Kurva. All right. But not a word to anyone, got it? We ain't seen each other.
I won't say a word.
Oh, and thanks for not letting them kill us all.
这世界可真小啊！他说的是在马列索夫，我和酒鬼打架那个时候，当时就过场动画里面就是他，当时他还不是光头，他是个猎人，拿了个兔子嘛。然后他看到酒鬼杀那个守夜人之后，他就跑掉了。酒鬼说不要管他了。那如果说当时我不阻止酒鬼的话，估计在他这儿就挺难过的了。所以这个游戏你不知道他的这个扣子给你留到哪儿，看这里有血耶。这个营地也很大，布拉格人的营地人很多，但是我兄弟在哪呢
？Tell me then, what am I to do with you? So far, you have been useless. Zhishka would not spare a single groschen to save you. You are not even a noble if you do not help me. I will simply kill you. So, I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Markvach? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you.
马奎林，你个叛徒，老狐狸，我来找你。
I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere. Is there any?
看我杀他一个，杀他一个措手不及。你个叛徒，你个叛徒，杀我们自己人。
Alors fais ton mieux. Voilà. Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait. We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait. Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin Brabant. Minigny.
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he is in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me.
You're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right. Take it easy. He is in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key.
Fine.
So, I can go?
你想得美！我把你放了，你直接去找人来打我是吧？我在你们的营地里呢，不能放。而且你还杀了一个我们的人，而且你是一个那么大的叛徒，从我救卡彭开始你就已经在虚谋了，是不是？你装了那么长时间我们的战友。
I'm no fool. As soon as you're safe, you'll send soldiers here to get rid of us, and that won't stand.
I would never do such a thing.
Really? What about leading an army? Isn't that what you wanted?
Well, yes, I still do.
Die! Adders in hell waiting to bite you back.
啊，他就死了。真是太有代入感了。Samuel，你在这干啥呢？你为啥不跟我一起走？让人打了，让人抓了，咋回事
？Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I'll just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here. Everyone out there thinks I'm one of them. We can handle this together.
I cannot even sit up. There's no way I can ride.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
不行，不能把他留在这儿。就算是杰西卡会花钱赎他，但是布拉格人肯定想的是，我们城堡都要给你公开的。你围攻了之后，杰西卡什么钱不是我们的？
What are you doing?
我让你背走，没事儿。
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
你别说话，我现在是布拉格的人。只要瓦奎尔不报警，咱们就可以混出去，找到马克瓦尔也在这个营地，但是我不去找他了，我没有时间了。先放他一马，反正他伤势过重，肯定会死的。关键是我还要偷钥匙，我偷窃技能不行，我基本上没有偷过东西。也不是基本上，我一次东西都没偷过，撬过锁，但是没偷过。马克瓦尔那边那个门的钥匙要偷，如果说不偷的话，就是要撬嘛，撬锁是极难，就算有巧手药剂也不太好整，所以就算了。我三没有背走，兄弟的命肯定是要救的。 把它放在那儿就是等死，你想吧，那个。
What's that on your back?
It's the dead spy. I'm gonna bury him outside the camp.
Oh, all right. Carry on then.
哎呀，背死尸可难死我了，这么重，我还得把它给埋喽。这大半夜的啊，跟你们一起喝酒聊聊天多好，是不是啊？ 现在就是马丁的孩子，真正的孩子也就剩下塞缪尔了嘛，因为我不是他亲儿子嘛。我觉得把塞缪救了也算是我在报恩吧，我是这么觉得的。反正他是一定要救的。就是走得慢了点。古德温说：“我们不要浪费时间。” 你凑合走呗。其实我觉得可以把塞缪尔再背回去，但是不可以。 因为刚才那个守卫已经告诉我这个马厩在哪儿了，我直接过来就行了。和塞缪尔一起离开啊！如果不找他的话，就是独自离去。因为带着一个伤员，所以走路肯定会很慢。其实也不用一路带着他，如果就是周边有什么猎人小屋啊、草药师啊，都是可以把它放在那边的，给点钱就行了。
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked. 又是漫长的一夜。
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
这俩人又喝多了。第二轮。
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave, you cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all! Ha 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 ha!
Ha! Hey, Henry, run the Margrave through while you're there.
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
这一夜就是喝，说胡话。哇！
Fuck. I should go and see what that noise was.
什么情况
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck.
走走走，赶快出去！布拉格人拿投石机来了。
So much damage.
真的是坚持不下去了要。 啥情况啊？咋没人喊我呀？
Godwin!
Who's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hand. With booze.
Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose! Take cover!
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
苏赫多尔的生死大决战了。这里也就是游戏刚刚开始的那一段。走走走，重新来玩一遍。来来来，我来打一下下面的。他们已经离得很近很近了。再来，人呢？在这儿，我来打这个。这亨利要是不带人来的话，真的是没戏呀！他们人太多了。 好好好，我下去。防御城堡庭院入口，是酒鬼在指挥啊！之前没有注意到他这个长相，原来是他。来了来了，我来了。 好样的！现在只剩这么一个铁门了，大门都让炸开了。跟随指挥官，跟随酒鬼。酒鬼战斗的时候还是很有模有样的，你会觉得他很可靠。平常嘛就别说了。 先翻梯子，哎，这又上来一个，真烦人！没错没错，赶快赶快赶快先，赶快先，赶快先，赶快先！他们真是 锲而不舍呀，为了银子也是拼了。
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, rat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
没事，这个伤不重。
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
tower! Everyone to the tower!
没戏了，没戏了。亨利，快来呀！ 这边都收摊了，准备回去了。
Stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound, once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
我这一身可真帅呀
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitor! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
来来来，开打 ！I feel quite hungry。这群人现在也很累的，他们已经打了那么长时间了，现在我们又来了，对他们其实是非常不利的。你有啥想法？你？ 我这身甲可厚得很，我可不怕打。还有谁？啊，这谁红打谁。进入堡垒庭院。
We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
走。我们的人现在在塔楼里面呢，也坚持不了多久了。实际上，还得赶快。
Come on, you're next. I'm glad you've come back, Henry of Scal.
I feel quite hungry.
你来。哎呦。呵，就这。
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
You're no match for us, fucker.
你3个人啊？先解决一个就好办了。啊，死了！顶他！还不死？我感觉这个应该快死了。OK。
I feel quite hungry.
好，结束。哎，我的药呢？我来吃个药。身上没口袋，走吧。身上太重了，没法冲刺。什么情况？我把我的东西都放一放啊，这样能跑得快一点。下来了！你挡，你能挡一个，你能挡2个，你还能挡一群。这边就没人了。那有的时候离的这个距离不太好的话，它就会有一种砍空气的感觉。
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
You know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
简直太曲折了。
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
我给你看看，我好歹是个铁匠。所以呢
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
这不是免费的。
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack. Ha ha ha!
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
One battle. Don't give me that. You were in command. I'd have lost everything without you.
Well, without
真的死了好多人呐。
For the last months, I looked out in fear at Sigismund's camp from the ramparts, wondering when they'd attack.
我来打磨一下剑吧。这边还跟着哭呢。活着就不错啦。虽然说我们的银子都没了，因为我带着塞缪尔嘛，我比较慢。他是个伤员，他不能经受颠簸，肯定在路上耽误了不少时间。把这个给他打磨好。不过想想嘛，银子嘛没了也就没了，兄弟肯定是要保下来的，还是人比较重要。而且我还有个绝招呢，那就是我有铸币的模具。那铸币模具现在在我手上，那我还不是想有多少钱就有多少钱？大家都还活着就很好，很好。再说，你说拿那么多银子在手上也烫手啊！布拉格人肯定会一直追着不放的，说不定到时候还会起什么内讧一类的。算了。别冒烟了，应该差不多了。我来看看。行了，都100%了。我们来找队友聊聊天。
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side, as my right-hand man.
Thanks for the offer, but I have to stay with Capon. I'm his aide, after all.
I understand. But if that changes, my offer stands.
好，我们毕竟已经经历了这么多了啊。
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
而且他还特别能说，他说的我差点就要把他放掉。布拉格人损失也很严重啊，不过他们把银子拿回去了。
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
那基本上就被全屠了，然后贵族就被抓，付赎金这个样子。
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
凯瑟琳，人家肯定是跟着杰西卡的，他们是最好的战友。你看这两个兵留到最后了，是斯卡利茨的老兄弟，这是。
Weren't it? I don't understand how we're still alive. I suppose the Lord was watching over us. Hi, that's twice now.
一代二代都在斯卡利茨老人哈，跟兄弟聊聊。
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar! It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Borek Hashem.
大家最恨他的就是骗了我们那么久，而且杀了一个酒鬼军团的人嘛。
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, Sir.
平平安安的回去了。
You'll be fine.
Worry. You're not going to...
Catherine? You alright?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
难为你了。
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day.
这说的是一代的特蕾莎。
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zhishka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
杰士卡的威望还是高啊。凯瑟琳、库宾卡、酒鬼，这些都是要跟着他。我也来喝一口吧。啊，这个喝不了，我身上又有味儿了，我去洗一下。走，剑已经磨好了。哎，再跟皮特聊一下。哦，皮特这里没有对话。这兵在这搜刮战场呢。我也是靠这个赚的钱发的家，每次一战斗就是搜刮。
You achieved a lot. Henry, I hope it's razor sharp.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
那也太难看了吧，他应该不会那样的。
Well, if he doesn't want to get married, you can't force him to, can you?
What I can and can't do is none of your business, Henry. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. and send my regards to Bernard.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh. I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vakalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
半喜半忧吧，就是的，人家又有钱，说不定还很漂亮。啊，别多想了。
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
Ah, you'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. I'm going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say, and I'll have fun while I can. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik.
汉斯还想好好玩，那我现在去找拉德记。从游戏刚开始到结束，我都没跟拉德记说上几句话，太夸张了，不超过5句。我的马呢？在这儿。你看，我还可以赞扬一下。 这骑马其实有很多技巧的。马术也是很重要的一环。哇，这布拉格人！我们先去他们的营地去，因为马科瓦尔，因为是伤势过重嘛，他早晚会死的，他肯定是死在这儿。我怎么着也去看他一下，这个也是属于我的一个心结啊，是我的仇人，我是本来应该把他亲手杀掉的，但是没时间了。来看他一眼吧。
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well, at least I don't have to get my hands dirty. And anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
结束了，马克瓦尔也死了，伊斯特万也死了，一片狼藉。他这个死还真的是很意外，没有想到就是被酒鬼一箭射死了，伤势过重。该，如果说是我把他给杀掉的话，可能到后面就又要做噩梦。这里的锁都是困难，不太好开，走吧。 终于能够喘息片刻了。
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
父母都来了。我高兴不起来，毕竟也杀了那么多人。
How can I be happy after all that? So much suffering.
Ask your conscience if you did the right thing.
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
And that treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die.
So you gave him death. A merciless and cruel death.
Maybe you overdid the cruelty. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
我不是不宽容忍让啊，我当时要救我兄弟，我不是说非要杀他。但是这里跟父母的对话还是很重要的，你的选择会决定父母对你的态度，所以还是谦逊一点，忏悔吧。
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill, because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no, I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe. In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act, but you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
我什么时候像强盗了？我只杀士兵，好吧？我连平民的苹果面包我都不偷的。
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand and give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life, and God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
接下来的打算过充满冒险的生活。成家立业已经成家立业不了了，因为我跟所有的 NPC 女 NPC 都完美错过了。
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
One day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Eric 已经是个半疯了，也许他会在第3部出现。和父母的这一幕还是很温馨的。
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
"亲爹这里充满了鼓励啊。
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
《天国拯救2》结局。但是其实后面还是有彩蛋的，我们去看一下彩蛋。
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Her neck. Your crossbow. Tommy Rayo! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Who cares?
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Fucking moron!
射到眼睛了，你这眼睛是招谁惹谁了？到底是？刚开始以为是亨利会给他打瞎，结果两个眼还好好的，我以为就没事了，结果这酒鬼又给他射瞎了。终究是保不住的一只眼。西克斯蒙德。
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all. Sire, word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
气疯了。
This fucking country! Fucking bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! That's the whole fucking left of them! Rot in their own container! We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
没有，1分钱也没有。速速回城！哎，现在就已经完成所有的主线故事了。苏赫多尔重获自由，瓦茨拉夫的军队在卢森堡的 约布斯特和拉德季的率领下向布拉格进军。我们要去找银子，是不是？再把银子给他夺回来。支持西克斯蒙德的联盟已然分崩离析。冯波尔高的布拉格军队正在协商停战。现在我就在魔窟嘛，刚才就是在魔窟，他们在吃东西喝酒。现在又可以去做支线任务了。主线任务已完成。这个游戏还是可以玩很久的。既然已经完结了，那我们就照例来聊一聊通关的感受吧。我来把我的马骑上，我们就去转一圈啊，骑着马聊着天。今天是好风光啊！凯瑟琳也在，回来了。走吧。随便找一条路。天国拯救2，天国最强倒霉蛋的故事结束了。这个游戏的主线剧情是真的很好看，特别的曲折，有几个我印象都特别深的任务，比如说绝境丧钟、银之路、狮子巢穴，还有意大利差事，剧情和玩法都很好，但是也很难就是了，因为这个游戏它不给什么提示嘛，所以就经常就会找不到路。找不到路是一大难点，它提示太模糊了。剧情上呢，它给留的扣子是很多的，就是你不知道眼下的这个选择会对多久以后产生影响。某一个不起眼的对话当中，可能就隐藏着任务甚至是结局的必要条件，所以是很可能错过某些剧情的。比如说这次这个结局，实际上它是有一个特蕾莎结局的。就是回去找1代特蕾莎，或者是凯瑟琳结局，或者是罗莎结局，但是我都没有拿到，因为就是凯瑟琳那边我是少做了一个支线任务，叫第5戒律。这个罗莎那边应该是给书给晚了，反正就是各种各样的条件综合在一起吧，你才能最后达到那个很好的结局。特蕾莎那边应该是选对话的时候没有说她是我的小甜心，就是我很想念她这一类的。反正如果想要达到那个结局，就要重新再玩一遍了。